You're gaping like a fish out of water.
I'm just checking out the city. Even if it is the Empire.
You've changed, Vaughn. You were always marching to your own beat. Almost like you were impatient, even. In a good way.
Maybe it's because I've seen more now. Never imagined I'd ever come this far away from home. Hey, Lars is here in the city, isn't he? He's a tough one. I wonder how he's doing.
You always were a soft touch, Vaughn. You know what's amazing? I always thought I'd go my whole life without meeting people like the Princess or Lord Larsa. And here we are in the capital.
I know. It's a little over my head sometimes.
Good, Vaughn. You've come to understand the difficulties of serving royalty.
Hey, I'm just along for the ride.
That wasn't a complaint, was it, Bosch?
Right. Let's get moving.
Hey, don't change the subject.
Right.
Around 4-ish hours this should be done. Hours from now is like 5 p.m. That's a good time. Like 3 hours of rest and then like a 54 or something. Cough, cough. Rayman. Rayman. Working guy. Okay. That pattern is new. Usually runs straight to me. Through. Oh. But at the old woman bar. Leave. Ugh. Last guy is up here. Yeah. Make me choose a noble. 'Cause did I already do them? Did I? I have to check. Not sure if I did. No, I didn't. Come on.
The accomplices of the Senate have been quelled, Your Honor. Our forces sustained but light casualties.
You have leave to withdraw. One detachment will remain here to guard Draclaw.
My lord.
Do you think they're onto us?
It would seem not. Though this will make our task more difficult still.
Yep.
Where to?
Come, this way.
It's too quiet.
Passing strange. There are supposed to be guards here.
Maybe we're just lucky, huh?
Maybe you're just optimistic.
Something may be afoot. We proceed with caution.
No time for caution. Step to it. Sid's chambers are on the top level.
Completely forgot what actually happened. I think we'll figure out next cutscene.
He's had visitors, ones lacking manners by the look of it.
Someone after the Nethicite?
The Yuck Defour, was it? 6 years, and ever since you got back, this. What madness found you there?
Up above us! Drop bulkheads 5 and 8! Be to it!
They found us.
His earlier visitors, more like. We should lie low for now.
No, we'll use their confusion. We need to find Sid now.
The laptop. Those. What? Nice.
apologies. You bear not the stench of Sid's lackeys.
And you are our earlier visitor.
Yes, a valuable man, one I'd sooner not lose. Yet he knows too much.
Sid, you know Deifacted Nethicite brought down the Leviathan. How can you persist in this folly?
And you've come here to stop me. I'd fain see you try.
Consider your bones, old man. You're outmatched.
Pirate scum of the skies. What brings you here?
Treasure. What else would a pirate want? We'll take the Dusk Shard.
You've come all this way for that trinket. I thought you were above this. What's that? The Princess of Dalmasca come to visit. She's not entirely without merit. A test of sorts for our princess?
You're a babbling fool.
A trial for a Shelia Banargin Dalmasca!
You lust for the stone's power, do you not?
Lend him not your ears, milady. He means to use you.
About shit.
Manufactured nethicite, like Bergen.
How could you do this? How could you fall this far?
Fucking knew it. Another one, really.
Always hiding behind your toys. Pity if anything were to happen to them.
Come on! Oh, god damn it.
Vana, you shouldn't have. This creature. So this is your Vana? A Shelia Benargan Dalmasca. Just how far will you go for power? Does your lust for Nethicite consume you? Am I right? I am, aren't I? A worthy daughter of the Dynast King. You would do well to go to Giruvegan. Who knows? You may receive a new stone for your trouble.
Your words mean nothing to me!
The reins of history back in the hands of man. I, too, make for Giruvegan. Give chase if you dare it. Hate it when he does that.
Mayhaps you think me remiss, the Lady Ash of Dalmasca? The Sky Pirate Rethus, at your employ.
The Imperial Senate, powerless to resist House Solidor's brutal purge, was dissolved. Vayne Solidor reigned supreme over the Empire. Though this upheaval shook the Imperial Bastion to its foundation, these developments were, to say the least, welcomed by her military. The authoritarian rule of the judges, in tandem with the impending threat of Rosarian invasion, served to foster camaraderie among its ranks. For our part, the Resistance mustered strength in the border skies, making ready for the task ahead. A war to decide the doom of Ivalice would soon be upon us.
Squads Flametongue and Ubernex are away. All ships reporting in. They're breaking to begin ship-to-ship maneuvers against us.
All hands, full ahead flank.
We shall make ready to repel their attacks. Counter-air. Track them as though they were the enemy.
Counter-air, to your stations.
A dispatch from Naldoa Command, Excellency. The Sky Pirate has left Arcadian airspace. He makes for Balfonheim with the Lady Ash and her party.
It is good to know the lady still lives. But what of our bid for the stone?
With the stone or without, our resistance should prove an even match for the Imperial Army. These weeks of training have honed our edge.
I pray 'tis sharp enough.
They choose to supply the resistance, yet raise not a sword in aid. What city could do this?
A city of men without countries, pirates of the sea and of the sky. Few are they who would fain lay down their lives for a friend, let alone a king.
The Marquis. He is set on war?
The time approaches when he must make his position vis-a-vis the Empire clear. When he helped you off the Leviathan, he spited the judges full sore. He cannot sit in idleness and expect to avoid a reckoning. The Marquis shares my distaste for war. Yet, if it comes to it, he will show no quarter.
For the time being, we will continue to train the Resistance Army. Enough power on our side, and even Vayne may see the appeal of the treaty
What she
table.
does.
Yet Vayne holds the Nethicite. What makes you think he would treat when he holds such power? Power enough to sink the Leviathan.
All the more reason for me to support your infiltration of the capital. You said it yourself. The Nethicite is a powerful weapon. I would have you acquire it for me.
I have not said I would give you the Midlight Shard.
If there is no stone, I would have to look elsewhere for aid.
Then you would ally with Rosaria.
As I must. Failure's not an option.
It's just what Vayne wants. He lures the Rosarians and the Resistance to the field, then crushes both with the Nethicite.
I think not. Cid has a stone. We grab it and smash it to pieces with the Sword of Kings. Vayne will be left holding nary a thing. Time is short. We follow Cid. He's heading towards Giruvegan.
Giruvegan.
It is told of in a song of my people. On the farthest shores of the River of Time, shrouded deep in the roiling mist, the Holy Land sleeps, Giruvegan. Who knows the paths, the way to its doors?
Then you seek the Yogg Defour. Deep within the jungle of Golmore, there is a corner of the Feywood where a mist storm surges and seethes.
And that's it. Let's go.
Right.
Not coming, Rivers? Forget your precious Nethicite already?
Cid's words rang hollow to me. I will follow another course.
Ah, another lead then, is it? You're well informed.
I could well say the same to you, pirate.
Hurry it up, or we'll leave without you.
Ah, Vaughn. I've had some of my men check on this Feywood. Best ask what they found.
Okay. Thanks for the help, brothers.
Fly first, ask questions later. Your apprentice is more pirate than you.
I don't have an apprentice.
Princess Ash, I would hear your heart. If Dr. Cid has spoke the truth, you may well be rewarded with more Nethicite in Giruvegan. Tell me, do you still desire the stone?
I desire its power. I want, yet I also fear. I must protect Dalmasca. I can't afford to fear anything.
Do not forget Nabudis. That is my only counsel for you.
closing into the end, I guess. up, Melodia? How are you doing? That's why you need a remedy that can cure sap. I shouldn't hit you because they usually cast reflect. Sometimes they hit you, but it's pretty rare. They usually just cast reflect. Hope you're all doing well. I had to get some rest yesterday. I was too tired to continue. Also, after skipping the cutscene, my motivation for doing it in one go just absolutely went downhill. And I feel much better now after the rest. This makes me wonder, how the heck does Mitaku do that? Like, after being awake for, what, 18 hours? I'm dead tired. I was dead. I was done for. It was only 2 AM. Quote unquote only. I was still tired as frick. They actually took out the summoning from the PS2. Easy A. Wonder why they took that out. They couldn't just make it like a skippable option. They just had to completely take it out.
On the farthest shores of the River of Time, shrouded deep in the roiling mist.
What is it, Fran?
The mist runs thick here.
Like on the Leviathan?
Do not worry. I will behave myself. The mist here is cold. I sense something like the shadow here.
Fenar. It appears Cid has yet to arrive. We'll lie in wait for him here.
So we're not going inside?
Not unless you want to end up twisted. Like the old man.
I actually don't know. I think it was.
Something there.
Because I think there's a special intro cutscene for IZJS where you can see summoning.
What is it?
She can see him. Let's follow her.
No. Ash should not be ahead of us. Ash should cast Reflect on what I'd wish to do now. Right, Ash? How are you doing, Seth? But what? Already over? Damn. That was a fast cutscene. I don't remember that after image when he was swinging. Really now? Oh my god. I despise that. Because it was like one Billy thing close. Gone. Finish exams. Gonna read in a second. As soon as I don't die anymore. Now you want to sleep forever. What the fuck have I done? Go back to her. This. I realized I just made a big mistake. Thought there was something correct about this. Or at least just for— Are you fucking kidding me? Hold immobilized characters. I've never got so bodied before, jeez. Yeah, a millisecond gone and dead. Hello? Oops. Canelo's immobilized should run out very soon. I'm going to hella save for Tyrant. I would have been bait. Yes, yes. Wait, I thought there was a cutscene after this, but it looks like it's something else. I thought I'd say this again, but I need to practice Gyro Baiken again. I need to see how Roosta and Zero do it. Like very good ways to go through Gyro Baiken without like losing time. That's all. Yeah, that's all. Perfect. Come on! Wow, that was bad.
I can't shake the feeling we're somewhere we're not meant to be.
Yeah, it's exciting.
Exciting?
You are not troubled by the unknown? Who can say what lies ahead? We may encounter the very creators of Nethicite.
Yeah, I don't know what we'll find. I like it better that way.
You're sounding more the Sky Pirate every day.
Not sub 9, but whatever. I hear my brother playing 12. Something I haven't heard in a while. Oh, I still have a Mega Elixir. What the hell is cutscene percent? We're watching all the cutscenes. However, this is a two-parter. I started yesterday and I'm continuing today because I'm too tired. I was too tired yesterday to continue after a certain point, so I said, okay. Let's do the rest tomorrow. That's what I'm doing right now. Watch all the cutscenes we encounter in any percent. Daga, bro. Oh boy. Oh my god. That was a bad idea. That's why you use battle speed slow. Shit. All the ESA submissions are done. Or should do. Okay. Well, I got everything in I wanted. FF4 and FF12. A lot of FF12, that is. I also accidentally did one cutscene skip. It was not really major. It was the beginning cutscene of Most Modern Highways. That's still a cutscene skip. So run is basically invalid. I'm continuing anyway because reasons. I mean, it's just one minor cutscene that doesn't really add much. And I want my splits for the cutscene percent run. And I want to do another cutscene percent for you to enjoy. And one minor cutscene doesn't do much. All that. While on the other hand, having a full cutscene percent run is nice. I can still run against this and get better time. Get a better time, because my time in here is not really well. Tons of mistakes, tons of slowdown stuff. Also, this is just a way to kind of like de-rust the great amount of the run, like a little bit of everything. De-rusting now and maybe practice. I may do practice. For practice, I think I'm gonna do practice at another time. I think after I got sub 5 in FF4. Because at the moment my big goal is to get sub 4 in FF4 Steam hard mode before the list for the final games is revealed, and after that I'm either doing TZA or normal FF12 until the list is revealed for which games are going to be at ESA.
I've never seen this much mist. Are you all right?
I'm fine, thank you.
Is that nethicite?
I wonder.
With that much nethicite in one's grasp.
You could destroy all of Evilise.
You could destroy all of Evilise
As if
you wished it.
As if I heard it already before. Because this is insane amount of power that they released there. Oh, I need a fuck. I hope Penelo's Protect lasts long enough. I am a little skeptical about this, but, well. Gotta do what you gotta do. love how the transition happened during the song, and then the song kind of like faded away during that transition, and it sounded really good. It sounded really, really good. I love that. It was pretty epic. It doesn't say I have to get the spell in my notes, but I have to get the spell due to the new way we do city. I need to get the spell on Bosch anyway later on. Due to Wayne. How we do Wayne. Let's enjoy this cutscene for a second.
Where is everyone?
Fear not, Princess of Dalmasca. We, O Curia, have chosen you, and you alone. Ashalia Benargan Dalmasca, we see your heart desires power, and power most holy shall we grant. Seek you the sun-crest, slumbering star. In tower on distant shore, it dreams. The mother of all Nephesite, the source of its unending power. The Dynast King, his fallow shards, coarse trinkets cut from sun-crest's light.
Such power exists?
In times that are long passed away, we sought to save this Evilise, and chose Wraithwall, the Dynast King. He took the sword and cut the crest. 3 shards he took from its gilt grasp, and so became the Dynast King. His words and deeds run through your veins.
That's why I was given it. The Sword of Kings.
The treaty held with kings of old is but a memory, cold and still. With you, we now shall treat anew, to cut a run for history's flow. Now take this sword, this treaty blade, Ocurian seal, mark of your worth. Cut deep the crest, and seize your shards. Wield Dynast King's power. Destroy Vanar.
But Vanar? Vanar's an Ecurian, a being like you.
Vanar is a heretic. The Nephesite is ours to give to chosen bearer, or to none. The heretic trespassed, and set the rose of knowledge in man's hand. With imitations they profane. It is anathema to us. We give you now the stone and task. Administer judgment. Destroy them all.
Judgment? Destroy them all? The Empire?
The hues ever skew, history's weave. With haste, they move through too short lives. Driven to err by base desires, toward waste and wasting, on they run. Undying, we Ecurian light the path for wayward sons of man. Oft did we pass judgment on them, so that Ivalice might endure. Eternal, we are history's stewards, to set the course and keep it true. The chosen is our hand, our fist, to let live some and crush the rest. Princess, you have been chosen. Take revenge against those who stole your kingdom. Fulfill your role as savior. Attain to your birthright.
Ist es möglich, dass das nicht das Fantasy?
Ash! What's with these Ecuria? What gives them the right to tell you what to do?
Will you take revenge, as they ask? Huh?
We could not see them, but we heard the Ocuria speak. They may be gods, but we are the arbiters of our destiny. Your Highness, I'm against this. The Empire must pay, but destruction...
Does anyone know what happened to Dr. Sid? Wasn't he saying he'd be here?
He should have arrived by now.
And I should have realized by now. He's not coming. He laid out the bait, and we bit. Remember what he said? He wanted Ash to get the stone. He wanted that all along. That's why he flaunted his Nephesite, and reeled us in with his stories about Giruvegan, all to bring Ash to the Ocuria.
But wait, if we got a hold of the Nephesite, wouldn't that be bad for the Empire?
Maybe he wants to see what happens when foes with Nephesite collide. That'd be just like Dr. Sid.
I will search out the Sun Crest.
History is built by our hands. That's his favorite line. He'd never stand by and watch the Ocuria's stones shape things. So, he was talking to Vanar all along. He wasn't mad at all then, was he?
Restore Dalmasca's sovereignty and make our amends with Lady Ash. It's the only way to avert war.
It is a war of necessity. Your Lady Ash herself is bent on it. She desires it above all else. She will not rest until her revenge is full wrought.
I fear you misread her intent. She would sooner shun war than embrace it.
You are young, Larsa.
And you presume beyond your ken.
Then let us look closer. Judge Gabranth. I would have you seek after the Lady Ash and judge whether she makes overtures of peace or war. Yours shall be the eyes of the Empire.
And should I espy war, I am to put her to the sword. Is that your wish, Excellency?
It will not come to that, I am sure. I have faith in her, faith in you both. On you, Gabranth, shall I wager all our fortunes?
As you will.
That so sweet a child could be your brother is hard to believe.
Larsa is as he should be.
What's that, Venna? Ah, taken the bait already, have they? Splendid. The Ocuria have given the princess her treaty blade.
The gods have chosen their scribe to write history as they deem fit. Yes, and she with fresh nethicite to aid her.
Bah! To hell with the Ocuria and their stones. What good? A power that cannot be harnessed.
The Podger's back.
Best suited for study, no more.
We conquered 2 kingdoms that you might study these baubles.
Oh, I am grateful for the sacrifice. Without it, manufactured nethicite would have eluded us. An unrivaled weapon, I warrant you. Tell me, Venna, have I not been an apt pupil?
My counsel did but guide your able hand. Through power of man, the stones did you perfect. Yes. So much accomplished in 6 fleeting years. Man's fervor o'er all obstacles prevailing.
Our lives are much too short. You undying might waste long centuries away, but we, I fear, cannot.
Just so. Had we more time, we might have availed ourselves of more prudent measures.
Your greatest work still lies before you. Not lightly will the Ocuria allow you to wrest the reins of history from their grasp, back into the hands of men.
Indeed. What claim does Geren have on history's reins? Seated on throne immortal, rent from time. For your ascendant's vein I offer prayer. May you attain all that which is your due.
Attain it I shall. For too long have my deeds gone unrewarded.
For too long have my deeds go unrewarded.
In tower on distant shore dreams the sun Christ. Do these words mean aught to you?
Didn't Redis say he was going to follow some other course? Maybe he found out something that can help.
I'd rather stay out of that Sky Pirate's debt, thank you.
What's wrong with Redis? I mean, if you can't trust your own kind, who can you trust?
You're an expert on pirating now, are you?
Bond does make a point. Bond does make a point. Very soon, you are going to experience almost the final of Fantasy of the 12. Wanna make sure I don't skip any more cutscenes. I don't know if we got a black mask or an elixir. I think we got the black mask. All that, right? Glacial. Steam. 37, that's enough.
Ships in the water. Send fishing dories if need be, I care not. Glossair engines are as good to us as sky to a fish. Leave what boats have foundered. I want souls saved, not driftwood. Our armada ran afoul of bad water near the Ridorana Cataract. All engines stopped a sudden. Becalmed. Trouble with a mist thick as death, it seems. Those seas are yacht. I expected airship trouble, not a fleet foundering midst the waves. Tell me of what happened in Girovegon. From the lay of your eyes, I measure all did not go well. Cid. Was he false, as I feared?
Yes. But we may have caught a glimpse of his true intent. We may now know what it is that Cid searches for.
So the day-affected Nethicite was only a fragment? And these Ocuria I know not and care to know even less.
If we strike this Suncrest with the Sword of Kings, no new stone may be born. We say the Suncrest is the source of all Nethicite's power. If we might break it, the Dusk Shard would be as a thing lifeless. As for the manufactured Nethicite, who can say?
There is another way. We used the Treaty Blade to cut a new stone from the Crest. Use that to fight the Dusk Shard and the manufactured stones.
Would you like to know the best use of Nethicite? Will or nil, I'll tell you. You pick it up and throw it away.
Pick it up and throw it away.
Either way, we have to find the Suncrest first, right? Don't we? Across the sea, and a tower on a distant shore. Redis?
Familiar words, Vaughn. I saw something of the sort written in some documents I chanced upon during my visit to Draklor. The Naldoan Sea, the Ridorana Cataract, and the Pharos Lighthouse. I sent my fleet to fish out the truth behind these words, and caught trouble.
Then proof is ours. This lighthouse on the Naldoan Sea is the tower on the distant shore. The strong mist that becalmed your ships is a grimmer yet clearer sign than any we might hope for. The Suncrest is there.
All well and good, but how do we get there? Those seas are in yacht, as I recall.
Try putting this one in your ship. 'Tis a skystone made to resist yacht.
More spoils from the Draklor labs, is it? Why not use it yourself?
That's just the thing. My ship's a Bergerben model. It will not work. But, should it fit the Strahl, she'll fly in yacht. Lady Ash, I would accompany your highness, if you do not object.
I am in your care. But tell me one thing. Why do so much for us?
The Nabudis Deadlands.
Nabudis was your home?
Nay. but a memory forever burned in my heart.
Alfred, that's not nice of you to say that. Going pretty good. I don't know if you can hear that.
A tower on distant shore, and about its peak a piercing mist.
And in that mist, the Sunchrist waits.
My lady, your words still sound of doubt. Pray you reach your answer ere we the Sunchrist.
And? Should I choose revenge, what then?
Then your woe shall be your own.
Vaughn, a word. If something untoward should happen to me, you're taking the straw.
Untoward? What's this about?
I am the leading man. Might need to do something heroic. Don't worry, I'll show you how to fly her.
Excuse me.
Hey, Fran. Something's written on the wall.
Engraved by someone, it seems. It's quite old. Lo, seeker in days unborn, God blade bearer. Know you, this tower challenges the sky. Where the watcher, the ward of the three waits, soul hungry, unsated. He without power, want it not. He with power, trust it not. He with sight, heed it not. Rend illusion, cut the true path. In blood, Wraithwall.
The Dynast King?
Does it startle you? The Dynast King took his sword from the Ocuria. It was here he claimed the Nethicite. He must have known he was not the last the Ocuria would choose. He left this for you. Rend illusion, cut the true path. Words of much mystery, yet his blood runs in your veins. Perhaps it whispers to you the truth.
We're closing in on the end. We have around 2-ish hours now left. Good thing I didn't sell that. Really good thing I didn't sell that. Kinda sad I had to use his whatever though. Okay, slip time. Go. Oh, heck, something along those. Whatever. That's Fenrir done. I think now should have enough license points on Bosch. Buy everything. Oh my god, I have. I have. Rooster. Why do you have an Overwatch badge, if I might ask? Why do you have an Overwatch or CSGO badge? Hey, Christ! I just got scared so. I just got scared so hard by this guy. This guy can get really fast, by the way. This guy can get really fast. I only skipped the most foreign cutscene right now. You're still green. I don't like that. What? He untargeted us? Okay, that's crazy. I should have known, but I still thought it's kind of funny. And I mean, it's good. It's good if you get followed by Undead Entai, or... Yeah, it's an Undead Entai. You get followed by an Undead Entai and trying to want to get rid of it. And then just use that like, power button, get rid of his targeting. Pretty good. I should use an X potion, should I? Konnichiwa, Gensofu-sama. Arigatou gozaimasu. Honto arigatou. Rooster. Illusions are monkey. Illusions are monkey. Monkey S. Dude, it's monkey S, man. It's monkey S. Yeah, it's monkey S. These illusions are monkey S. I'm not healing Redos because he might die. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oil on top. Oh yeah, oh yeah. No, no, stop! Oh, Oops. Oops. And he's dead. Yeah. That sucked. Quite a bit. Oh, sweet. This way. Someone should give Janzov a North American PS2 so he can run North American 12. And beat us everyone. Beat everyone. Pushing X is too hard for Japanese runners. I don't know what's the issue with the X circle swap. I don't know, I kind of mastered the X circle swap. Don't want to sound cocky, but I think I got it down, like... Well, I think that's crazy nice. Is that crazy nice? It is crazy nice. I think kind of have learned that, yeah. Oh my god. I know that's slow. I would like to do it that way. I like doing it that way. I'm not sure, man. Roost, I need your help. What should I do? After I get FF4 sub 5, which should be the next time I PB in that game, what should I do? Should I try to get NA down, or should I finally do a TCA run on PC first and get, like, and show my route? Completely forgot how hash mode was. I have 13, but I won't run 13. I haven't even played 13. Damn, damn, damn! Wah! I wonder how anyone could cosplay Hashmal. If that would even be possible. Cosplaying Hashmal. Actually, not entirely sure if there's a congrats screen here. There is. There is. Okay, this congrats screen does look nice. With the water coming up on the sides. That actually looks really dope. Not gonna lie. I forgot if this one's cooler, if this one's better than the one when we fight, what's... Shadow's Ear. Yeah, Shadow's Ear. We never get to see that scene as well. I think JP actually has that scene. Skip the cutscene. I think, I'm not entirely sure. That was not optimal, but better than nothing, I guess.
The din of the mist grows greater.
The Suncrest must be near.
I wonder if she'll really do it. Take revenge against the Empire. I mean, I know how she must feel. It's hard, losing someone you care about.
Something we all got in common.
But you know, no matter how hard we try, we can't change the past. There's nothing that can bring them back. Still, sometimes when I close my eyes, I can see them so clearly.
Illusions of the past. You think to have cast them off, only to find them years later, unwearying, unrelenting. The past can bind a man as surely as irons. Cut the true path. But will she?
I love how this question about using stone, doing anything of stone, still the same since Wraith Walls, kinda. Oops. I've done that. Oh. Just realized this. Sounds good. Let's go, boys! And girls and everyone! Yeah! So this is the Sun Crest.
So this is the Sun Crest.
Token theme. Or not really.
King Wraithwall stood here. With this sword, he cut the Suncrest and took its power in his hand.
But you're going to use the sword to destroy the Suncrest. Aren't you, Ash?
Don't interrupt me, Vaughn.
I hate the cocky attitude of Ash, literally. Oh boy.
Lord Rassler.
You want revenge? You would have me use the stone? You would have me destroy the Empire? Is this my duty? Is this what you want? I cannot.
Why do you hesitate? Take what is yours. The Christ is a blade. It was meant for you. Wield it. Avenge your father. Yes, it was I who wore Bashi's face, who cut down the life of Dalmasca. Lady Ash, your father's murderer is here.
You and Rex!
I slew your king. I slew your country. Do these deeds not demand vengeance? Yes, good. Find your wrath. Take up your sword. Fight, and serve those who died before you.
Judge Magister there was. 2 years passed. He took in his hand the Midlight Shard, stolen from Nabratia, and used it not knowing what he did. And Nabudis was blown away. Cid ordered this of him, to learn the Nethicite's true power. That man swore never to let such terrible power be used again. He forsook his Judicious plate and his name.
Judge Zect.
It's been too long, Gabranth. Reach out your hand, Lady Ash. But remember, that which you must grasp is something beyond revenge, something greater than despair. Something beyond our reach. Try as we might, Gabranth, history's chains bind us too tightly.
No, we cannot escape the past. This man is living proof. What is your past, daughter of Dalmasca? Did you not swear revenge? Do the dead not demand it?
You can pay.
Rassler, my prince, our time was short. Yet I know this. You are not the kind to take base revenge! The wrestler I knew is gone.
You are our saint, Ashalia Banagin. You must use the Nephesite. You must be the one to straighten history's weave.
I am no false saint for you to use.
Ash.
In all Dalmasca's long history, not once did we rely on the Dusk Shard. Our people resolved never to use it, though their need might be dire. That was the Dalmasca I wanted back. To use the stone now would be to betray that. I will destroy the Sun Crest. I will discard the stone.
You claim no need of power? What of your broken kingdom's shame? The dead demand justice!
You're wrong. What would change? I can't help my brother now. My brother's gone. He's dead.
Even with power, we cannot change what is past. What is done, is done.
You claim no need power?
Yet without power, what future can you claim? What good a kingdom you cannot defend?
Then I will defend Queen and Kingdom both.
Ha! Defend? You? You who failed Landis and Dalmasca. What can shame hope to keep safe? Your shield is shattered. Your oaths poison those you would protect.
Oaths poison those you would protect. Oh my god, that line is freaking epic. Gosh, do not think healing the king will win you back you want. When you abandoned home and your kin, your name was forever.
Hear me, Bosh. Do not think killing the Kingslayer will win you back your honor. When you abandoned home and kin, your name was forever stained with blood.
Aye, the stain was mine to bear. But I bear it willingly, knowing that I did all that I could. Okay. Read and instruct as you like. In the end, we are the same. Bloodthirsty carrion birds, hellbent on revenge. Excuse me?
So you, too, would leave your debts unpaid.
Enough of this! I can bear no more. You disappoint me, Gabranth.
What?
He trusted you. When you bared steel against the princess, you forswore your obligations to your emperor. You shame yourself and make mockery of Lord Lars's trust. You are unfit to serve him as sword or shield, and so I release you from that service. Your presence is neither required nor welcome.
Gabranth!
You were only a tool of this Venar.
How quaint. We are allies. The Acuria give men power as a master feeds his dog. It is meant to tame us. How well you've resisted their wile. By turning your back on their stones, you give us free hand to write our own history.
And at what price? Dalmasca's freedom for your Nethicite? I shall not suffer you to have it. The Suncrest be damned!
Be sure that it is! For what other purpose do you think you've brought us here? But, my lady, I would have you stay your Acurian sword. The Suncrest is glutted with mist, and so precious a thing must not be squandered. Let us use the stone! Finish this for now!
Heavy mist. Wait, these are both. Is it the Day Affected Nephesite and the Dawn Shard? No, it's not the Dawn Shard. Dawn Shard, we lose after this.
Shards of Nephesite, cocoon of the Suncrest, spill forth your mist upon this evil east. Let sea and sky be awash in it, that Bahamut may come and drink his fill.
Oh, it's the Goddess Matches side, I think, that Vaughn had at the very beginning.
And lo, how brightly burned their lanthorn! Casts it back the shadow of a Curian design, testament that man's history shall be his alone!
You made your Nethersite for this. You mimic the Ocuria Stone for what? To become a god yourself?
On whose shoulders better to stand than those of the would-be gods? Ah, such high hopes I once had, but you ran and played with you. Alas, the hour of your return is late. Come, Famrin, revel in the glory of my triumph!
Time for time, boys.
Behold the manufactured Nethersite, the fruit of our power and knowledge. See what the stone of man is capable of. Witness its power with your own eyes. Offer it to me!
Offer it to me! I think it's so freaking cool that there's a boss in the game that can actually summon an Esper. That's like the coolest thing they made. One of the coolest thing they were able to do. It's so fucking awesome. Oh my god! Oopsie! I need to wait. Fudge. That's bad. Bad. I need to wait. Need to wait really quick. I need to wait, actually. Oops. Yes! Got him. Nice! Oh my god! He didn't target me. Bad. Come on, target me. Target me. Fuck. That's bad. Nice! Come on. I know this is slow, but I'm going rather slow and safe. I know this is super slow, but I'm taking it super safe. Reasons. Nice. I'm not full YOLOing this unless it were PB pace. If it were a PB run, I would have done it, but for surely not in such a run. In a PB run, yes, I would have gone full YOLO. It would have wasted too much time not going full YOLO. Not a run which could PB for any percent.
Let him by, Fenar. It is done.
I have
enjoyed these 6 years.
The pleasure was all mine.
Always gets me.
Was there no other way? Spend your pity elsewhere. If you are so set on running, hadn't you best be off, fool of a pirate?
I'm actually not entirely sure why he died there.
Fran? Fran!
The mist burns to bursting. It beats. The cocoon. The Suncrest bursts. You must run as far as you can.
Easy, Fran.
Hadn't you best be off? That's what a sky pirate does. You fly, don't you?
I suppose you'd better hang on then.
Might have a theory why.
We have to stop it.
Let us know.
must quit this place. It's reacting. I've not seen its like before. Nay, never this large. Never such threat impendent. For Nabudis.
Redis!
Redis, no!
I, Judge Magister, condemn you to oblivion!
If that isn't a great ass line, then I don't know what is. That's an incredible line. Holy shit. I, Judge Magister, condemn you to oblivion! Oh my god. It's bright. I hope we see a close-up of the top. Oh yeah, it's busted. It's busted.
Redis.
Hell yeah, that's busted. Oh. Now Al Cid is running the place instead of Redas. We miss you, Redas. You were the best guest in the entire game. I think Redas is the best guest in the entire game. I mean, Larsa has 3 high potions, but Redas has good defense, good DPS, and yeah, he's just also story-wise a really freaking awesome guy.
Al Cid?
We let ourselves inside. The situation is one demanding some haste, you understand?
How did you know where we were?
My little birds, they tell me many, many things. My lady, the war begins now.
Then you were unsuccessful in stopping the Rosarian fleet?
I used a variety of methods. All went according to plan until it came time to request withdrawal of our most devoted generals. In their enthusiasm for war, our great military leaders went behind my back straight to Marquis Sandor's resistance.
The resistance?
During training, a division of the resistance ignored their orders and disappeared. They were next found exchanging broadsides with the Imperials over Old Nabradia.
Why would they go there? They were asking to be found.
You misunderstand. Those ships must surely belong to Rosarian Division. They may have joined Ondor's resistance forces as patriots or even mercenaries, but in reality they are regulars of the Rosarian army, under direct command of our war pavilion. This 5th column has invaded Imperial airspace and provoked a response. Unable to abandon them, His Excellency the Marquis was obliged to give his main fleet the order to attack. And the battleground is Dalmasca.
Should this fight drag on, Rosaria will enter the fray. The defense of Dalmasca is their excuse, and we will have a war between empires.
Correct. They will bide their time waiting to strike until the Empire has spent itself against the Marquis. But then he will crush them and the Marquis both between his hands.
Vayne holds the Dusk Shard no longer. His advantage is lost.
Vayne has advantages enough. He stands on higher ground, and my birds tell me he has awoken something quite large. Bahamut, Lord of the Sky. There was a stirring in the mist, in the direction of Ridorana, I am told. Bahamut awoke soon after this.
It is the mist that came before the Christ was undone. It breathed life into this Bahamut. If Rethus had not stopped it when he did, how much more mist might it have drunk? All went according to Dr. Sid's designs.
Yes, the man's last great accomplishment, I fear. And so it falls to me to put an end to the thing.
Vayne commands Bahamut himself?
He comes to Rabanastar.
Then I will defend Dalmasca and stop this Bahamut. This is my charge.
That's our charge, actually.
It's our home. It belongs to us all.
And my charge is to hinder and delay this Rosarian invasion for as long as is possible. I will do what I can. Ah, yes. When this unpleasantness is done, you must come to Rosaria. I will take you to the Amber Vale of Clan Margrace. Such things I will show you. Until then, I will be waiting.
Alcid doesn't like the handsome type of guys like Alcid. Oh, oops. Missed 2 splits. Who need X potions? Gosh. A bit like that. That's it. That's it. We have now around 1 hour from here to the end. Gets up 12, which should not be an issue. I think we could get that, no problem. Touching wood. Final part is upon us of the run.
This wind, what could it be?
It's a pretty good time, yeah. It has to be sub 12. I hope. I imagine it's going to be sub 12. Unless the cutscenes are going to take way longer than expected. Dude, I love how the Bahamut has its, like, epic entrance here. So crazy.
Make your target the Resistance heavy cruiser.
Our dear Cid, slain by his son. A common tale of late.
Firing solution complete. Sighting is good. Release valves open. The nether sites are critical. Auxiliary show clear.
Put an end to this. They have already surrendered.
Let us make of this an offering. One he might see even now. Vina, what say you?
The main battery stands ready.
I beg you.
Fire.
Why this?
Once they see that there can be no surrender, the Resistance must needs come at us with all they have. We will answer their attack head-on and destroy them, before the eyes of all Rabanastre.
If you do this, the people will only grow to hate you the more.
And should I pardon them, they will only rise up yet again.
I do not believe they would. In cooperation lies our hope. You are mistaken. You are wrong, brother.
And if I am? You had best find the strength you need to correct me then.
Ship sighted ahead! A score or more! The Resistance fleet, my lord!
Hear this! Today we write the first page of a new history. Our history. Each of you must play his part. Put down this rebellion. For Arcadia, we fight!
For Arcadia!
May fortune favor us all. Give word to the cannons. Make ready and fire.
We have a clean line.
Prepare the second volley. Be quick. she's lost. Unknown ship from aback. Could it be?
Uncle, it is I. I'm crossing to the Bahamut to stop Vayne.
What are you saying? You are too rash. Your duties come after the battle is over.
If we allow them to destroy us here, there will be no after. You must assist our charge.
Stop! You must pull back. Stop the stroll.
Hold it! I mean, wait! This is Larsa Solidor. I'm going in with her, so we're fine. I got the princess covered.
Larsa Solidor? So you hold him as a hostage?
No, Uncle. He will fight with us against Vayne.
Leave it to us.
Understood. Our fate is in your hands.
Yes.
I got the princess covered.
Lars would say that.
Rely on you for fire support. Give them something to think about. We'll pick our moment and make our move.
Quite the welcome. Careful.
What follows?
Ah, you want to dance? Then let's dance.
A new partner.
It's not easy being this popular, you know. There it is.
That was some tide flying there.
Come on. Come on.
Vayne will be in the fortress's command tower. I saw something of the like on our way in here. Right above our heads.
We need not fight all the Empire to win. If we can get to Vayne, we can put an end to this war.
Let's get going then. Find Vayne wherever he's perched and knock him off.
Up, Jack Shot. How you doing? I just realized, remembered, I got a reflect emote on Leviathan. So that was quite a while ago. I still have that. I love how the top looks like a summoning symbol.
Is this their worst?
The line is drawn.
The Resistance fights their battle well. We dare not fail them. We dare not falter.
Stop worrying. We just have to clean up here, and then Ash will be the queen.
It's kind of hard to believe. I can't even imagine trying to rule a whole kingdom.
A queen might always run away with the help of a sky pirate looking to raise his bounty a peg.
I doubt our queen would need the help of any sky pirates.
Do you really think me as strong as all that?
Who said anything about strong? You'll make it. You got good friends.
Does it really take 50 minutes from now on? I know that at least battle-wise it takes 10 minutes. 40 minutes of cutscenes would be incredible. Yes, I did get sleep. Plenty, actually. Where's the reflective mode? There it is. Oh. We did that. Almost skipped the cuts. Yet the ending cutscenes are pretty long.
So you have lived.
I am Judge Magister. Even in disgrace, my just reward for aiding the empire that destroyed my homeland.
Gabranth, do not blame yourself anymore.
You confound me, brother. You failed Landis. You failed Damaska. All you were to protect. Yet you still hold on to your honor. How?
I had someone more important to defend. And defender I have. How is it that you have survived? Is it not because you defend Lord Larsa?
Silence! All was stripped from me. Only hatred for the brother who fled our homeland remains mine. Tell me, why do you forsake that which you must hold most precious?
I do as I must, brother. Or is that not answer enough?
Futile Bosh. Long have I walked in hatred's company. As long as I
This
can
might actually be really close, now that I look at the time. I just know the ending cutscenes grouped up together are really, 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 really long.
Have you your fill of this?
I would ask you the same. Let this end, Noah.
I've no right to be called by that name.
Then live and reclaim it.
I bid you welcome to my sky fortress, the Bahamut. I must apologize for my delay in welcoming you aboard my ship. Permit me to ask, who are you? An angel of vengeance? Or perchance a saint of salvation?
I am simply myself. No more and no less. And I want only to be free.
Such a woman is not fit to bear the burden of rule. Weep for Dalmasca, for she is lost. Observe well, Asa. Watch and mark you the suffering of one who must rule, yet lacks the power.
No. No, brother. I will not. Though I lack your power, I will still persist.
Bold words, child.
Lord. Asa.
Lord Lhasa.
Punch is not pretty good.
Your lives are forfeit, and your insurgents with them. Dalmasca will again know order. For good and all, I shall bring your futile attempts at rebellion to an end.
What am I to do with those who would oppose me? But show them death!
Larsa!
Lord brother.
Manufactured nethicite.
This is going to be very close for Sup, Belf.
Behold the power left me by our fallen friend. Gabranth, you will defend my brother. He will have much need in the hell to follow.
Yes, I will defend Lord Larsa.
The hound strays. Treason bears a price.
One I gladly pay.
One I gladly pay. Oh my god! The voices! Too good. Too good. Way too good. Be almost illegal. Come on. Start the fight.
Ivalice will know a new dynast king, and man will keep his own history. The tyranny of the gods is ended. We are their puppets no more. The freedom for which we have longed is at hand.
I gotta do this. Thought I equipped this stuff. Oh my god! That was a little too close for my taste. Nice. This cutscene's going to take a while. Or these cutscenes. Cutscenes.
Even a stray has pride. Here I pay my debt.
Burn in hell! Goblins!
With the same Nephesite, Wayne got his power. That power he's destroying his power. Which means red swords. Fatal blow. Finish him. Next cutscene will take like a minute or two. I guess like 2 minutes. 2.5. But this is going to be very close. The last bit is like what? It's not 30 minutes, but almost.
He is a good master.
It's very close to sub 12, like very, very close. This is the second scene. Last cutscene is almost 30 minutes, including credits. Yeah. It's taken like the rest of the cutscenes plus credits. Like the credits alone take like 9 minutes. I'm gonna shut up now.
Venna! I have failed us both. I am no Dynast King. You must find another. One who might realize your ambitions.
They are fulfilled beyond your knowing. The Christ is sundered. Age of Stones complete. From the Undying Ones, the world is freed. You shall not tread this path alone. Together we go. Come.
His face is so freaking ugly.
Oh. Won't Cid be eager to learn what has happened here? History begins anew.
Have to pay attention to the music. This music slowly transforms into the final boss battle theme. Well, the model is a little bit bizarre. But it makes sense. Bahamut, a powerful battleship. Take the most powerful parts and the mist grieving thing and combine it with Vayne. Kinda insane. Think about it. Come on. Nice block there, Bosch. That's another block. Check that out. Dude, the blocks! I'm digging this. I'm really digging this. Ah, come on. It's not gonna be sub 11:30. I hope we don't cast Reflect right now, because that would really suck. No! 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 We just died. Well, rips up 12. He was... Less than 1 for Raga. He's less than 1 for Raga. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh my god! Really? Perfect defense? That sucks, dude. Giga Flare Sword, I'm going to die. This is gonna take long until it turns going away. Dude, he's 1 Faraga away. He's 1 Faraga away. I'm losing sub 12 due to... Oh, no! Losing sub 12 due to this. Really now? Just killed me due to this? Are you kidding? Well, that's bad. This is not gonna be sub 12 anymore. Dude, that one Faraga, that... Wow. Makes me actually mad. I'll see if I can get past that gate thing. Everyone's just fucking... That's not good. Oh, good lord. Oh. Come on, dude. Come on. Yes! Just so you know, the first cutscene percent run I didn't PB by 46 seconds. Just so you know. What do you mean with personality? With being excited and all? Thank you for the congrats and GGs and everything. Just so you know, I didn't get sub 12 in my quote-unquote PB, which was also 2-part, by 46 seconds. I had a 12:00:45.
Well, can we fly?
No fuel goes to the Glossair engines.
Damn. Vaughn, you're in charge. I'm checking the engine room.
Right.
Fran, with me.
Look,
I know the answer, if this is going to be sub 12 or not. I know.
Vaughn, as soon as the Strahls rings move, you take off. Understood? You can fly her, Vaughn. Just do it like I told you.
Don't worry.
Penelo, watch for interference from Bahamut's Skystone. The Strahls a fickle girl. You keep her working for us.
Dude, my most viewed video is the Zodiac Age, the Yasmat fight, where I'm doing the lane method behind the wall.
If House Solidor should crumble,
That has 24k views. I've never gotten any like amount of views at all on any other video.
Lord Larsa is our last.
Fighting Omega was 3.2k. Cartographer was 1.2k. Trial. Tips and tricks for trials, 1.5k. Chocobo level 99, 5.6k. My first 2.5 hour 80% one was 11k. I'm amazed, dude. I'm absolutely amazed at the amount of views it's gotten.
The final test is upon us.
Even though Cybergraph got a lot of views.
No more. Main cannon on the Alexander.
Even the world record has. Why has the world record 12k views? That world record is trash. Please never run that. Please never run 80% in TCA. Sorry, check shot.
The battle is over. As of this moment, we have signed a ceasefire with the Shelia Benargan Dalmasca, the Royal Majesty.
Yeah, the mods are really slacking. Like, not gonna lie.
Attention. This is Larsa Farinus Solidor.
My brother Vayne has died with honor in battle. The Imperial fleet is now under my command.
Sir, your orders, sir.
This is Ashelia Dalmasca.
Lady Ash.
Lady Ash.
Thank the gods you live.
I confirm what Judge Magister Gabranth and Larsa Solidor have said here.
Please stand down your attack. The war is over. Ivalice looks to the horizon.
A new day has dawned. We are free. Look, Vaughn, the Bahamut.
A message from the Alexander. Take it, sir.
This is Judge Zargabath, Captain of the Alexander, flagship of the 12th Damascan Fleet of the Arcadian Army. I address all ships in Rabanasta's airspace. The Bahamut must not be allowed to fall on the city of Rabanasta. We are preparing to ram her.
Do not interfere.
Madness.
Should she fall, the paling will not hold, and all Rabanasta will be obliterated. All ships, concentrate your fire on the Alexander's remains once Bahamut is clear of the city.
Hasty, aren't they? I think it's a little early to be throwing away our lives just yet.
Balthier? Wait! Balthier, where are you?
Oh, Vaughn. Sounds like you made it out okay. The Strahl's a fine airship, eh?
What does he think he's doing? Balthier!
Marquis, stop that fool judge on the Alexander for me, would you? Just getting somewhere with these glossair rings. Almost done. Don't want him ramming me before I fix them, do we?
Balthier, do you understand exactly what it is you're doing?
Princess! No need to worry. I hope you haven't forgotten my role in this little story. I'm the leading man. You know what they say about the leading man?
Also, Rosta, even if I wouldn't have skipped that most foreign cutscene, that most foreign cutscene is like 30 seconds, if even. And
let's fly, Fran. Power to the glossair.
if I wouldn't have been,
Fran?
if I wouldn't have gotten all the phantasmal gazes at the beginning of Jellies,
Everything around here.
I would have gotten those 30 seconds.
Get out of Bahamut immediately.
Please, Balthier, you mustn't die.
Please, Balthier, come back.
I'd say you're in more of a supporting role.
Fran, please. Vaughn, the Strahl's in your hands. You'd better take care of her, you hear? If there's one scratch on her when I get back...
Roger that. We'll be waiting for you.
Balthier!
To think that I lost like what? Like 7 minutes on Undying? Undying could have been so fast. No. I lost 5-ish minutes to Undying. 35.